जय श्री माता जी सभी को। जय श्री माता जी to all brothers and sisters. Let us all sit in front of Shri Mata ji with both hands towards Mother. We'll watch Shri Mata ji's bindi with bhakti and shraddha. हम सभी लोग श्री माता जी के सामने बैठते हैं, दोनों हाथ श्री माता जी की तरफ रखते हैं और श्री माता जी की बिंदी को निहारते हैं भक्ति और श्रद्धा के साथ। We all collectively bow down at our Mother's divine lotus feet with complete surrender. हम सभी लोग श्री माँ के चरण में नतमस्तक होकर वंदन करते हैं, भक्ति और श्रद्धा के साथ। और श्री माता जी के चरण से बह रहे इस अमृत को ब्रह्मरंध्र में लेते। We'll all imbibe Shri Mataji's divine blessings flowing through her divine lotus feet into our Brahmarandha. We'll raise up both hands towards the sky. दोनों हाथ आकाश की तरफ रखते हैं। With this Chaitanya, we'll all slowly raise our Mother Kundalini. इस चैतन्य के साथ धीरे से कुंडलिनी माँ को उठाते हैं। We'll all take बंधन with vibrations. हम बंधन लेते हैं चैतन्य के साथ। In this state, we'll all follow Sudha Devi's video in. We'll raise our central channel with our right hand, fingers pointing towards the spine, from Muladhara to above the Sahasrara. 1. हम कुंडलिनी माँ को उठाते हैं, राइट हैंड मूलाधार से सहस्रार तक 7 बार ले जाते हैं, with attention on the tips of our finger. चित्त हमारे उंगलियों पर 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll put our left to right 7 times. लेफ्ट से राइट को डालते हैं 7 बार. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, we'll raise our central channel, moving our right hand from Muladhara to above Sahasrara. फिर से हम मध्य नाड़ी में राइट हैंड को मूलाधार से सहस्रार के ऊपर तक ले जाते हैं 7 बार. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we'll put our right to the left. राइट साइड को लेफ्ट साइड पर डालते हैं 7 बार. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll again raise our central channel with the fingertips of the right hand from Muladhara to above Sahasrara. मध्य नाड़ी को हम फिर से मूलाधार से सहस्त्रार के ऊपर तक ले जाते हैं राइट हैंड। चित्त उंगलियों के टिप्स पे रखते हैं। 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we'll bring our both hands at the level of the heart. दोनों हाथ हृदय के स्तर पर लेके आते हैं और महसूस करते हैं चैतन्य को दोनों हथेलियों में और उंगलियों में, दोनों हाथों के। And experience the Chaitanya in the both hand fingertips at the level of the heart. We'll bring our attention above the Sahasrara, चित्त सहस्रार के ऊपर लेके आते हैं। राइट हैंड सहस्रार, राइट हैंड के हथेली सहस्रार के 2 इंच के ऊपर रखते हैं। We'll place the palm of our right hand 2 inches above Sahasrara in the Ardha Bindu, and by the grace of Shri Mataji, we'll observe the changes happening below the Ardha Bindu and Sahasrara। माता जी की कृपा से महसूस करते हैं बदलाव को अर्ध बिंदु के नीचे सहस्रार पर। We'll bring our right hand onto the lap, राइट हैंड गोद में लेके आते हैं। लेफ्ट हैंड की हथेली को सहस्रार के 2 इंच के ऊपर रखते हैं। We'll place our left palm 2 inches above Sahasrara at Ardha Bindu. By the grace of Shri Mataji, we'll observe the changes below the Ardha Bindu. We'll continue to witness the changes. We'll bring our left hand onto the lap. दोनों हाथ गोद में लेके आते हैं. We'll place our right palm 4 inches above Sahasrara in the Bindu chakra. राइट हैंड की हथेली को बिंदु चक्र में सहस्रार के 4 इंच के ऊपर रखते हैं. And we'll witness our left hand fingertips start sucking vibrations, Chaitanya, from Shri Mataji's altar. चित्त बिंदु चक्र में महसूस करते हैं लेफ्ट हैंड के उंगलियों में चैतन्य को अंदर आते हुए. Just witness. It may start with one finger and the Chaitanya starts flowing through all the fingers. साबुरी रखें. चैतन्य को पहले 1 या 2 उंगलियों में महसूस कर सकते हैं. बाद में धीरे धीरे से शिमा के कृपा से सभी उंगलियों में चैतन्य को अंदर आते हुए महसूस करते हैं. We'll continue to witness from Bindu Chakra, the left hand fingertips, absorbing Chaitanya from Shri Mataji, Mataji's altar into all the fingertips and the palm. We continue to witness from Bindu Chakra, Chaitanya flowing into all the fingertips on the left hand, fingers, palms, and slowly coming up to our hand, arm. धीरे से चैतन्य को लेफ्ट हैंड के सभी उंगलियों से होते हुए हथेली में और हाथों में slowly raising up the hand up to the Shri Lalita Chakra. It should be in Sahasrara. If your hand hurts, the right hand, if you can establish the attention at Bindu, place your right hand on the arm, on the lap. चित्त बिंदु चक्र में ही हाथ दर्द होता है तो उसको हाथ को घोट में रख सकते हैं, चित्त को बिंदु चक्र में ही रखें। And slowly witness the Chaitanya from left hand fingertips, palm, arm, Lalita Chakra, Vishuddhi, Sahasrara, and the pitas on the right side of the brain. माँ की कृपा से हम महसूस करते हैं चैतन्य को बिंदु चक्र से लेफ्ट हैंड के सभी उंगलियों, हथेली में, पूरी आर्म में, ललिता चक्र में, और राइट साइड के पीठों में ब्रेन के ठंडापन महसूस कर सकते हैं और बिंदु चक्र में बदलाव को भी महसूस करते हैं। In this awakened state of the left side, we'll bring our left arm onto the lap, left right hand गोद में लेके आते हैं, लेफ्ट हैंड के हथेली को सहस्रार के 4 इंच के ऊपर रखते हैं। We'll place left palm of our hand 4 inches above Sahasrara in our Bindu chakra and observe the right hand fingertips. महसूस करते हैं राइट हैंड के उंगलियों में चैतन्य को बिंदु चक्र से महसूस करते हैं। Slowly experience the Chaitanya flowing into the fingertips of the right hand. राइट हैंड के उंगलियों में चैतन्य को धीरे से अंदर आते हुए महसूस करते हैं बिंदु चक्र से। Observe the Chaitanya expanding into our palm, our hand, arm, and Shri Chakra। धीरे से महसूस करते हैं चैतन्य को राइट हैंड के सभी उंगली से होते हुए हथेली में राइट हैंड के और पूरी हाथ में श्री चक्र में। विशुद्धि और सहस्त्रार और लेफ्ट साइड के सभी फीटों में, लेफ्ट साइड ऑफ our brain, fetus, experience the chaitanya and the changes in the Bindu chakra. In this state, we'll bring up both hands onto the lap. दोनों हाथ गोद में लेके आते हैं, चित्त बिंदु चक्र में ही। And we'll witness, establish your attention in Bindu chakra by the grace of Shri Mataji. बिंदु चक्र पे ही चित्त रखते हैं, दोनों आंख बंद करते हैं। We'll close our both eyes and witness from Bindu chakra. परम पूज्य श्री माता जी, please synchronize all our attention with your divine lotus feet in our Bindu chakra. श्री माता जी, आपकी परम कृपा में हम सभी के चित्त को आपके पावन चरण जो बिंदु चक्र में है उसे विलीन कीजिए श्री माता जी। Continue to witness from Bindu chakra with our both hands on the lap. We'll place our right hand on a Brahmarandra. राइट हैंड को ब्रह्मरंध्र पर रखते हैं। We'll touch our Brahmarandra. And observe from Bindu chakra. We'll observe the changes in our Brahmarandra from the Bindu chakra. You can place your right hand 4 inches above Sahasrara if you can't experience the Bindu chakra, and observe from there the Brahmarandra. राइट हैंड को ब्रह्मरंध्र में बिंदु चक्र में रखें और ब्रह्मरंध्र को हम साक्षी स्थिति में देखते हैं। Continue to place our right hand in Bindu chakra, palm of our right hand, and observe our Brahmarandra. We'll raise our Mother Kundalini through our central channel, from Mooladhara to Sahasrara, using our right hand 7 times. All the way above Sahasrara. 2, 3. राइट हैंड को मूलाधार से सहस्रार के ऊपर तक ले जाते हैं 7 बार। 4, 5, 6, 7. Right-handed Bindu chakra. Now we'll observe the Brahmarandha and experience slowly the Bindu chakra expanding in our Brahmarandha. महसूस करते हैं बिंदु चक्र से, हाथ बिंदु चक्र में ब्रह्मरंध्र को धीरे धीरे से खुलता हुआ अच्छा से, और महसूस करते हैं हमारे हृदय के पीठा को ब्रह्मरंध्र के नीचे, by the grace of Shri Mataji. And also observe the heart pita below Brahmarandha and Bindu chakra. If your hands hurt, you can swap, change your hand. If you can keep the attention at Bindu chakra, you can keep both hands in the lap. If you cannot, you can use your hand. जो भी बिंदु चक्र में चित्त स्थिर कर सकते हैं, हाथों को घूंट में रख सकते हैं। जिसे भी बिंदु चक्र की अनुभूति नहीं हो रही है, वो हाथ यूज करें, 4 इंच के ऊपर बिंदु चक्र में रखें। थोड़ी सी साबूरी रखें। Just a little patience and experience by the grace of Shri Mataji. Slowly expansion of Bindu chakra, Brahmarandra, heart pita, and our Sushumna Nadi. All the way up to the Mooladhara chakra. ब्रह्म बिंदु चक्र से पहले ब्रह्मरंध्र की ओर देखते हैं, एक्सपीरियंस महसूस करते हैं ब्रह्मरंध्र को खुलता हुआ अच्छी तरह, और हृदय की पीठा को फिर सुषुम्ना नाड़ी को हमारे रीढ़ की हड्डी में महसूस करें, मूलाधार तक। पर चित्त बिंदु चक्र में ही रखें। And slowly experience this चैतन्य। Just little patience। किसी को जल्दी हो जाता है, किसी को थोड़ी देर लगती है। थोड़ी सी सावधानी से हम क्षमा की कृपा से इस अनुभूति को पा सकते हैं। हम बिंदु चक्र एक्सपीरियंस सुषुम्ना नाड़ी, ब्रह्म नाड़ी, सुषुम्ना नाड़ी along our spine expanding। बिंदु चक्र से हम हमारी ब्रह्म नाड़ी को और सुषुम्ना नाड़ी को खुलता हुआ महसूस करते हैं कि माँ की परम कृपा से। हम बिंदु चक्र विल विटनेस और आज्ञा राइट हैंड को फोरहेड पर रखते हैं। विल प्लेस और राइट हैंड on upon our forehead। We'll slightly bend our head। परम पूज्य श्री माता जी, आप ही हमारे मन और मस्तिष्क को, हमारी सोच विचारों को नियंत्रित कीजिए श्री माता जी। Mother, you be the controller of our thoughts, of our mind, of our brain श्री माता जी। We continue to witness from बिंदु चक्र। बिंदु चक्र से साक्षी स्थिति में हम आज्ञा चक्र की ओर देखते हैं। And we'll take Lord's Prayer। Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil. For thine is the kingdom, power, and glory, forever and ever. Amen. साक्षात् श्री आदिशक्ति माता जी श्री निर्मला देवी नमो नमः। बिंदु चक्र से आज्ञा चक्र को महसूस करते हैं। आज्ञा चक्र खुलने की अनुभूति लेते हैं। बिंदु चक्र will witness the opening of our ajna in the brain. आज्ञा चक्र जो मस्तिष्क में है, we can place our right hand in front of the forehead. राइट हैंड को फोरहेड के आगे रखें। चित्त बिंदु चक्र में है। Continue to experience the opening of the Ajna chakra in our brain, or front Ajna and the back Ajna. Place our right hand 1 inch above the back Ajna. राइट हैंड को बैक आज्ञा के 1 इंच के ऊपर रखें। बिंदु चक्र की आंखों से देखते हैं। Experience through the eyes of the Bindu chakra. Opening of the back Ajna, front Ajna. Just witness slowly. You feel the expansion of the Ajna chakras. Through the Bindu Chakra, we'll observe our Vishuddhi. बिंदु चक्र से हम हमारी विशुद्धि को महसूस करते हैं। राइट हैंड को गर्दन के पीछे रखें, राइट हैंड बिहाइंड आवर नेक एंड put our tongue upwards in the Khechari mudra. जीभ को ऊपर खेचरी मुद्रा में रखें और बिंदु चक्र से we'll observe the changes, the opening of Vishuddhi. बिंदु चक्र के आंखों से विशुद्धि को चक्र को महसूस करते हैं। Right hand 1 inch above the back of our neck at Vishuddhi chakra. We'll rotate our right hand in बिंदु चक्र। धीरे से राइट हैंड को बिंदु चक्र में क्लॉकवाइज डायरेक्शन में घुमाते हैं। And experience the expansion of Bindu. महसूस करते हैं बिंदु चक्र और भी थोड़ा धीरे से खुल रहा है और वहां से चैतन्य को महसूस करते हैं। और ब्रह्मरंध्र को और भी खुलता हुआ महसूस करते हैं। And observe the increasing slowly the Chaitanya and the size of the Bindu chakra and opening of our Brahmarandha, Ajna chakra, Vishuddhi, entire Sushumna Nadi. Just stay at Bindu. बिंदु चक्र में रहते यहीं पर रखें चित्त को। experiencing more strands of Mother Kundalini rising and opening of our Sushumna in all the chakras. More बिंदु चक्र से हम हमारी ब्रह्म नाड़ी और सुषुम्ना नाड़ी को अच्छी तरह से खुलता हुआ महसूस करते हैं by the grace of Shri Mataji. Experience the continue to opening more of the bindu. In the Brahmanadi and Sushumna. Opening of the Sahasrara more and the Pitas. Bring our attention from Bindu Chakra to our heart. बिंदु चक्र से हम हृदय चक्र पर चित्त डालते हैं and experience Shri Mataji's divine lotus feet in our heart. महसूस करते हैं श्री माँ के पावन चरण को मध्य हृदय में. We bow down and surrender ourselves completely to her divine lotus feet. संपूर्ण आत्मसमर्पण करते हैं श्री माँ के चरण को हमारे मध्य हृदय में. Experience this oneness with Shri Mataji's lotus feet. Through the eyes of Bindu, Shri Mataji की पावन चरण से संपूर्ण एकाकारिता बिंदु चक्र के आंखों से and experience the axis of our heart. हमारे हृदय के एक्सिस को बिंदु चक्र से श्री माता जी की कृपा से महसूस करें। Continue to witness from Bindu Chakra with patience the expansion of our axis of the heart. बिंदु चक्र से हम श्री माता जी की अमृतवाणी को आत्मसात करते हैं। Will witness from Bindu Chakra अमृतवाणी of श्री माता जी, continuation of creation.
Protoplasm, a cell, would have taken much more time than it has taken so far. Much more, many times more, billions of years. And it has taken only 5 billion years for Earth to secede from the moon. And only 2 billion years for it to cool down. So he says it is beyond any understanding. Only thing that can explain it, what we can say is that there is a juggler behind it. And there is a juggler about which our great rishis and munis know that that juggler is nobody else but Adi Shakti, the primordial mother. The primordial father is Sadashiva and the primordial mother is Adi Shakti. And are we going to discuss about their sex? Are you going to do that way with the tantrikas? Is that the way to pay homage to your parents? We have to understand that it's a very, very solemn subject. We are discussing here the sanctum sanctorium of the love of our primordial parents. It's a very, very holy thing. We are not holy people. We are yet full of lots of greed and lust, but they are above everything. So when we are discussing them, we have to know, we have to do it with great Shraddha and with our head bowed before them. That it is our luck, and we are very fortunate that we have been able to learn something about these two primordial parents who have brought forth this creation, their child. So one of these then again cracks and becomes a Surya Mandala. And the Surya Mandala has got, as you know, Earth and Moon and all these things, and I've told you how Earth is created. After the creation of Earth, first, you know that amino acids were formed, the vegetation started, and then the human being started. Now, the matter also is a very systematic thing. Matter is not unsystematic, it is systematic, but it is not organized. There's a difference between the two. The systematic things are dead, can be dead. You can put 5 stones here in a systematic manner, but they are not organized because they are not living things. There's a difference between the two. So first, the systematic things were laid down. Perhaps if you know about the eight different types of elements were created. These were created and were put into proper places through Sri Ganesha. You know that the carbon is in the center of these periodical elements that appear. That means a element which has got 1 valency, 2 valency, 3 valency and 4 valency. The 3 are the plus ones. Then you have got 1C carbon which has got 4 valencies. Then you have got again minus 1, 2, 3 and 4 is a complete 8. Like that, the whole matter has been organized. To organize the matter, some deity was to be created for that. And first deity that was created was that of Sri Ganesh. Let us see now how she created her. You have seen that one part of her, which is the Mahasaraswati, has created the matter. Mahasaraswati has created the matter. Now, Mahakali has to give them existence. How do you get an existence? Is through your sustenance, or you can say through your quality, whatever you are. So, Mahakali gives that existence to those material things, not human beings or living things, but matter, through a deity known as Sri Ganesh. Mahakali in the heart of the Virata, as you see, you will see Virat also he comes in, because that I'll tell you later on. But in the heart of Virata is the primordial being, the complete primordial being. The Mahakali is settled down. What she does, she goes 3.5 from the heart, 1 up, 1 down, like that, 3.5 times, and comes to the end of the 3.5 down way. 3.5. Now she comes at the end of it, and if you put 3.5 like that, and if you cut it straight, you get 7 centers cutting. Is there a drawing person who knows how to draw? Just the opposite it is. It should start from like, it should come this way. Is someone else? You can put it like this. She comes down here. She comes down here, and from here she penetrates. You see, she cuts at 7 points here. At this point, she creates the first deity, little below, of Sri Ganesh. I mean, this is not done in one day, it's not done in 1 year, not done in one yuga. It is done in many kalpas. The first step is to create Sri Ganesh. This is her abode, and she puts Sri Ganesh here. Now he is emitting his vibrations through all this. He passes through all this, whatever she has created. On this picture is settled the work of the Mahasaraswati. You can say she comes down with her, all her programs like this, and she makes it. And she gets joined here again. So Sri Ganesh emits his vibrations through here. First, the Mahakali creates Sri Ganesh, and then Mahasaraswati comes down, she creates all these things and gets connected to Sri Ganesh. So the vibrations of Sri Ganesh start flowing through all the creation of Mahasaraswati. Before creating all this, the complete thought of what is going to happen in future comes in a clear-cut vision of the Adishakti. And she puts her plans through. First of all, the Mahalakshmi power comes down and creates the Sri Ganesh. You can understand now how important it is that we have to be holy people. First, she created the holiness on this earth. First thing, her relationship with the child was established because the creation is going to be created in the image of her child. That's why Sri Ganesh was created first. And then from here says Adi Shakti. The other power, Mahasaraswati, on her way, she comes down and gets connected with Sri Ganesh. And that's how the Sri Ganesh establishes the relationship and emits its vibrations through this. Because of his vibrations passing through the matter that she has created. For example, our Mother Earth, through this passes the, you know that through it passes the axis. Nobody has seen the axis, but they say there is an axis from the way it moves. There is a kind of an axis. Now, this is the power of Mahakali passing through the, we can say it's the power of Sri Ganesh passing through the axis of the Mother Earth, which has got magnetic power in it. And that's how, through that, it controls its speed, its movement, and also it looks after us. Why don't we think that when we put a little seed in the soil, it sprouts automatically? You have seen now many of you who have been suffering from certain troubles and diseases, that the Mother Earth herself took down your problems. She sucked them out. It is a fact. You can see it in Sahaja Yoga, that after realization, if you have any problem, if your head is heavy, if you are a realized soul, otherwise she doesn't listen, because you should be activated or you should be granted a certificate from the Adishakti that you are a realized person. Otherwise, why should she accept you? You just put your head on the soil, put your both the hands on the Mother Earth, and you will find the whole thing will be sucked out from your forehead. It has been done with many. Even from the legs it can take out. Mother Earth is actually the mother of Adishakti, you can say. She is the mother, they say, because she is made in such a way that she takes all the weights of the world in herself. She controls all the weights of the world and she can consume all your weight. She's the Dhara. Now, weight means, we think that weight is what we weigh in. That's not the thing. Weight means also your sins, also your punyas. It means everything. If you have too many sins in you, then Mother Earth feels hurt. Wherever there is too much of sin, then Mother Earth has to ask help. And then some other deity has to, like Vishnu himself, has to come on this earth to save her from this too much of overloading of sins on this earth. Is a fact. It is not I'm telling you a mythical story. It's a fact which you have to verify after getting vibrations. Before getting vibrations, you cannot find out from the Mother Earth. If you want to find out sometime, if you are realized, you just stand on the Mother Earth and ask her, will you take away my sins, O Mother Earth? Will you take away my karmas? I have been realized. Immediately she'll start drawing you. You'll be surprised. You'll feel so much lighter. You have to use her. That is how Mother Earth has been created. But also Adi Shakti, through her Mahasaraswati power, has created the 5 elements. Before everything else, she created a tanmatra, as you call it. I mean, if I go into details, it's going to be too much for you. But first of all, the causal essences were created by her. But if I say like this, there won't be anything false. If I say that just by seeing, by her sight, by her drishti, she has created this light. Just by her breathing, she has created air. Because her desire is the last one. Because she desired there should be air, she created air. Like that, her smell has created the causal gandha, which has created this Mother Earth. And it has started from her only, from her desires. By her desiring it, it was created for her. And that's how it was created in the whole universe, which was later on made into earth, moon, sun, and all these things. Actually, it was her mere desire which brought forth these things. For us, it is impossible to understand someone like that, who just by mere desire can create. But when we think of somebody who is above all the powers of the world, the one who is the highest of all, she can do anything she feels like. Can't we think like that? We cannot think of someone like that. We think of God, who is almighty, we call him. But when we talk of his mights, we start laughing. How can it? She can do anything she wants. It is only her mere desire that has brought forth all these creations. And all these things that you see in this world are created only by her desire. She created Akasha. She created all these 5 elements which you know. And then she started her another form, which we call as the Mahalakshmi form. Before that, I think I should tell you about Sri Ganesha's existence in the matter. He acts in the matter as vibrations, as Mahasaraswati vibrations. They are electromagnetic vibrations. Mahasaraswati vibrations are electromagnetic vibrations. We can say that electromagnetic, and also there is sound, and all these 5 elements are expressed in that. You can record them, because if you take a sulfur dioxide, for example, a sulfur dioxide, and 2 oxygen and 1 sulfur. And if you wash them properly under a very highly you can try, I mean, I don't know if people have tried it, but you can try to find out. And put it under a very highly developed microwave, microscope, you can say. You can see that the oxides, oxygen things, and sulfur is stationary, but these 2 are vibrating. There's a vibration going between these bonds. They can be isometric also, they can be symmetric, they can be even, uneven, and they can be expanding and closing like that. So there are 3 types of vibrations we find, and the 4th side is nothing but Sri Ganesh himself, who is controlling. So this we can see with our naked eyes, if you want to see, even if you are realized or not. From where does these vibrations come? In the minutest paramanu, as you call the molecules. In a molecule, how do you get these vibrations? Can you explain this? It is so much. Sukshma. The powers of Ganesha are very, very subtle. And they enter into the matter and create this kind of vibrations, which you can even see and record electromagnetic vibrations in even a one small little molecule. So we have in these, as I told you, into the periodic laws of elements, you can find out that all the elements are divided into 8 types. Just see, how can all the elements be divided into 8 parts without somebody being there? Can you do something without organizing a proper chart of these elements? Just think about it. You see, when we challenge God, we have to understand that in this world, everything is so well organized. There are 8 elements spread out so well, placed so well, and it has a particular style of behavior. And every element is different in numbers and protons, and these numbers are very well calculated in such a manner that the And the last circle, that the last circle of all the protons should be 8. If it is not 8, if it is less than 8, then it creates a valency problem. It is so well organized that even you study this, if there's anybody who knows a little bit of chemistry, you know. So if you know chemistry, it's such a wonderful thing. We take it for granted. We think it is our right to have the matter so well organized for us. But the valencies are all depending on such a nice organization of these 8 protons at the outer thing. This is all done through the Mahasaraswati power. But the vibrating force, now see, there is a vibrating force. This is all done through the, as I told you, through the Mahasaraswati power she creates. Now the vibrating force keeps it existing. Matter also exists. It must exist. If it does not exist, nothing can exist. So the existence force is given through the Mahalakshmi force, Mahakali force, which is acting through Shri Ganesh, who is sitting at the nucleus. He is sitting at the nucleus of every, can you imagine how much it must be? Every molecule and every atom. You cannot understand the finiteness of it. Now see, say take one element like gold. How many molecules it has? Can you calculate? Beyond us. How many, yes, you can say atoms it has. We just cannot calculate. And then how many Ganesha's pictures must be there? This is how is it achieved. Is another thing which I will tell you if I come in the way. How infinite reflections are got into, and why there are two things like Shiva and Adi Shakti. The reason is it has to create an infinite reflection. How do you create an infinite reflection? Do you know that? Anybody who knows physics? If you place in the center of two mirrors something, then the reflections are infinite. So the first mirror is the Adi Shakti and the second mirror is this creation. And that's how you can get infinite reflections on this earth. This is the reason why you can get infinite reflections. And that's why you had to create another one who reflects it. And that's why there have to be three identities. One, the God Almighty, then Adi Shakti, and then the whole universe. It had to be that way, otherwise you cannot create infinite reflections. Now somebody who has done this job must be a very clever man, no doubt. When human beings think that they can know God through their buddhi, they must know how can you reach this buddhi, this supreme. How much labor he has taken to create us. After creating the matter, then he, or I should say his power, as Mahalakshmi descends on this. Mahalakshmi helps in sustenance. Sustenance means all the scanning of all these elements. When they create the matter is differently created for different purpose. Now what is the ultimate? The creation has its ultimate aim is to create human beings, this creation. Just imagine. You people are so great that for you all these troubles have been taken. Such an important thing is a human being that all these troubles are taking, all matter, all everything is used just to create you. This is the ultimate aim. Sort of a stage has to be laid down and you come, the Sahajogis come on the scene, you can say. Just the instrument of man is to be created. Now why God wanted to create an instrument of man? Because he wanted to create an instrument which could feel him, which could understand him, which could emit him, like Krishna creating his Murli. He just wanted to play through our instruments, his power. But he didn't want to do it through the dead instruments like these, but through the living instruments. Supposing if this can understand, can love, has a human mind, and if my voice is passing through it like a hollow personality, then we can say that this is a realized personality. But this is not a living being. You are a living being. You are made specially with all these difficulties for millions of years, have been worked out so carefully, so delicately, one after another. We have to now jump to the evolution part because you see it's a very long thing. Huh? So now we have to come to the most important part, which is evolution, which we should understand because we know evolution through science. When these three forces came into being, before creating any earth or before creating this universe or anything, first they had to draw out a proper picture about it and a proper understanding of it. You see, as before doing anything, say we have to plan out things, we have a planning commission. First of all, we sit down with the planning commission. In the same way, first they had to form a stage where they just plan out the things. This stage we can call it as the Vaikuntha state. Because this is not the earlier state. This is created later on. First, the planning state is known as the Vaikuntha state. At this stage, they created all the incarnations. Incarnations were not created after the earth has been created, which is a very wrong idea. They created all the incarnations at the Vaikuntha state, where you and I never existed at that time. This earth never existed. And nothing existed that you see with your naked eyes now. But a state of existence, the first one known as the Vaikuntha state, existed. In that Vaikuntha state, the planning of the whole universe and the whole cosmos and all that was decided. So the first person who had to come on this was Shiva, because without him nothing can exist. But where to settle him down? Because he is to be reflected onto something. If Shiva has to be reflected onto someone, you have to create a reflector. So they had to first think of the one primordial being or one huge identity, you can call it, known as Virat. They created Virat. This will be the Virata. This will be the complete form of the primordial being. This is the one I'm telling you about, this reflector, the first one. The God Almighty has to be reflected. So first let us create, first of all, the primordial being, the Virat. In the Virat, they created different incarnations. Incarnations are not created from human beings. I don't know why people think like that. They cannot be created by human beings, but they were first created. You see, evolution is all right from amoeba to human beings, but there is no evolution for incarnations. They are made like that from the very beginning. The complicated. As you have seen in the Virat, I have shown you the picture of the Virat. The three powers of Mahakali, Mahalakshmi and Mahasaraswati met at the Agya Chakra. And there they produced 2 children each. It's not a story, it's a fact, again. As brothers and sisters. And these brothers and sisters means the relationship is of a temporary nature, but of a subtler temperament. And then they were married. Intercommunication took place. Mahalakshmi, Mahasaraswati and Mahakali created altogether 6 children who were married. Intermarriage took place. By that intermarriage, they got an entity which was a male kinetic personality and a potential energy with it. Such a combination. And they placed those incarnations on different chakras. They brought from the top, all of them were brought from the Agya downward and placed all the chakras. These incarnations, as you know, are placed on different chakras of the Virata. Many people won't understand this and won't like to hear this also, because human beings are so egoistical that they cannot understand that there is, if a God who is almighty, who is going to do everything, he has his own ways of doing it. Now, whether I am telling the truth or not, you can verify it through vibrations. You can see for yourself how incarnations were created. And all these incarnations were placed in the Virata state. Here, to create the reflection on the other side, Shiva was removed from the Shakti as it was removed in the beginning. And it was placed on top of the Virata's head as the Sadashiva's Pitha. In the same way, we too have a Sadashiva's Pitha on our head. You see, we are the reflection of the reflector. So we too have the same style. We too have a Sadashiva Pitha on our head. He is also placed here only. But when the Kundalini enters into the being, when he is in the womb of the mother, that time this Sadashiva Pitha, or we can say Sadashiva from this Pitha, descends into the heart. And that's how you hear the first throb in the heart. It is just the same as it happened in the Virata. But at the Vaikuntha stage, this was not created. The second reflector was not created. Only the first one. So only the Virata was created. And in his being, in the planning stage, first of all, these officers, you can say, in charge of these chakras were created by Adishakti. God is the witness, and she is doing the play, and she creates those chakras. In the chakras, she places all these deities to govern. Now, there is the existence, there is the creative force, and there is the evolutionary force, all inside the Virata state. Now, this is at the Vaikuntha state, we say, because this state is on this first reflection. It is not in us, or we cannot feel it, the Vaikuntha state, because it is in the first state. Then another state was created, then third was created, then the fourth one is the Bhavasagara, is the state at which all of us were born. First, in the fourth state, now can you think of a 4-strata personality which is facing a mirror? Now, which is the first one shows is the topmost, and that's why the topmost shows is the Bhavasagara. But if you can go deep down into your state, you can feel all the other three. But first of all, the one which you can see and feel it is the Bhavasagara. So you are born in the Bhavasagara. At this state, you are at the Bhavasagara state. At this Bhavasagara state, now you are created and you have to evolve. At this time, the Mahalakshmi power acts to evolve you. You already know how evolutionary things have taken place. But I will tell you how evolution has taken place according to our Puranas, and which is a fact. The evolution of man started first from the amoeba, you can say, because the life came into being into water. As I told you, first the water was created. In the water, the amino acids were formed, amoeba were formed, fishes were formed. And fishes, when they were formed, they found, the smaller fishes found it difficult to exist because of the bigger fishes were trying to eat it. It comes as a reciprocal thing. They were absolutely fed up of this destruction that was going on. At this time, Sri Vishnu himself, the one who is the evolutionary force, descended on this earth as the Matsyavatara. He helped some of the fishes to cross across the shores. By crossing across, they had that courage. She was the leader. And then others started crossing across. This was the first evolutionary stage which we know. These fishes became reptiles later on, as you know, in the evolutionary stages, that they became reptiles. But how did they become reptiles? There must be someone who must have given them the lead. It was again Sri Vishnu, who came on this earth as a Kurma. And lots of things were done at this time in the Vaikuntha stage. Before he came on this earth as a Kurma Avatara, at the Vaikuntha stage, when they created this earth, when they planned this whole Virata and wanted to create on this side of the reflector. The whole planning and the whole thinking and all that process brought forth some sort of a waste matter. It brought forth the waste matter. This waste matter got contaminated, or you can say got stagnated onto one side, which was neglected somehow. And through it started coming out some satanic forces. And there was a big fight between the satanic forces and the good forces. It actually happened in the third stage, not at the Vaikuntha stage, but at the third stage. Because when the planning started, the working out started, these satanic forces started working out. Now people may say, why God created satanic forces? He did not. But eventually, they turned out to be. Because at the second stage, when some of the devas who were created, again they were not evolved people, they were created devas in charge of all these elements and all the working. You see, you have to create also officers for people who have to go in the field and work out. All these devas and devtas, out of their working, what happened? That they got lost, some of them, and became satanic forces. Sort of a waste product came in. And with that waste product, satanic forces started. And they acted in such a way that there was a war during the Kurmavatara between Rakshasas and the Suras, as they call it. So the good people who were in charge of the elements, all the working in the office of God, started fighting with the satanic forces. At that time, he himself worked out this, and you know what happened in the Amrut Manthan which took place. And this is, people don't understand how can Amrut Manthan take place in the Bhavasagar. It did not. It took place at a stage which is not Bhavasagar. At the Bhavasagara, it did not take place. Now we are at the Bhavasagara state. At the Bhavasagara state, the same Kurma, the same one took birth and came on this earth and gave us a understanding how to become a proper reptile. Like that we grew up. So the whole thing will take too much time. I did not go into that. But ultimately, a human being was created. All this is done by Mahalakshmi power, which has acted through Vishnu, which I have told you how the evolution has taken place, how you are made. Now what is going to happen? You reach this point, up to this point, till Christ came in. Christ was also an incarnation, and his mother was nobody else but Radhaji herself, the Mahalakshmi. And they brought forth up to this stage the human beings. After this, now what man has to become is to enter into a state where he becomes nirvichar. Means there is no more the consciousness of the Bhavasagara, but you go little beyond it. From this stage, you dive into a state of universal unconscious, as they call it. Is nothing but the same power which exists here, which is a synthesis of all the three powers. Is the synthesis of all the three powers. That is the Adi Shakti's power. Adi Shakti's power is all pervading, exists everywhere, but we never feel it otherwise. Why? Because we are very grossly placed. We can say that a tube which has got, say, 4 layers, out of which it can only use the outer tube, because the inner tubes are all closed. When the innermost tube is opened out, you become absolutely self-realized. But when even the second tube is opened out, you can feel the all-pervading force of God Almighty, which is, we call it as Sarvavyapi Achetan. But it is no more Achetan for you because you are conscious of it. That is how you start your dialogue with God. What happens is that here, the reflection here, the reflector, the reflected word, from here you ascend into this spot. You ascend onto this spot. You do not become this, but you ascend into this area. From here you ascend into this area, and this area is filled with the all-pervading power of Adishakti. Till you reach to this stage, you have to go up to the stage of an incarnation, which of course is a big gap, but I can say that Mahavira and Buddha, both of them rose to that height. But look at their disciples. For example, Buddha's disciples. They have decried Shiva, they have decried all the gods and goddesses. I mean, as if they did not know much about it. And the way they have shown in certain statues that a goddess is standing on top of a Shiva and a Parvati and trying to kill, she's hitting Ganesha. And this is something so nonsensical. I mean, they completely kill the image of one united force acting the whole thing. In one united ideas, with one united mind. Only whenever they have not united, they became Rakshasas and formed a satanic force. As I told you, it's a very, very difficult subject, and I've tried to handle it in English is even worse. So I've tried my level best to do it. But still, if you have any questions, anything, you can ask me sometime. You can write to me. We can find it out. Tomorrow, now this is the only thing is I wanted to tell you about is that now you have got thoughtless awareness, no doubt. Most of you have got thoughtless awareness, you have got vibrations, but you have to jump into nirvikalpa. Nirvikalpa. And that you have to jump through deep meditation and through deep exposure. Otherwise, you see, it is no use only having this little stage of nirvichara. You have to jump into nirvikalpa. That is a stage, little, as I told you here, that a little ahead of this reflector you have moved. But still you are going up and down, so many of you. This is a state known as Satori in the Zen system of religion. They call it as Satori, where you see person is going up and down, is catching, doing this, that. This stage has to be overcome. Then you go to the Nirvikalpa state. At the end of the Nirvikalpa state, you just don't catch much. You are not bothered. So far, I haven't met any human being like that. You see, I have seen very great saints and realized people. And I can say that they are definitely self-realized. They are even controlling nature. Some of them do. But still they catch on their chakras. It's something surprising. But see, human beings are like that. They go on catching, and again, perhaps they jump into the third stage of self-realization completely, but they are again in a Satori state and they come back and go back and like that, maybe. But I have seen that so far I have not met one human being whom I will say is fully self-realized, who doesn't catch. Except for me, I find everybody is catching. It's most surprising. But when you don't catch, what happens? When you don't catch. Actually, this is a state rather difficult to achieve. But if you don't catch, if you think you don't catch, how you should do it is to see this way, that if supposing you are catching agya, maybe you must know that when you are catching your agya, you should not think you are catching your agya, but you should think that you are gathering a force here to combat the other person. If you can do like that, supposing you are catching on a Vishuddhi chakra, instead of thinking that you are catching on Vishuddhi chakra and getting upset about it, if you start thinking that this is a force you are accumulating just to counterbalance his Vishuddhi chakra, then I think it will work out better. That's why I always say that extend your hands to others and see for yourself. This has helped many people, because if they catch an agya and if they give vibrations to somebody who is agya caught, they find they are released. Such things are happening to very few, but it's happening. So this is what you can try. That don't think you are catching, but you should think a force has been accumulated to expel the agya of another person who is facing. In the beginning, of course, it's a very, very slow process, but gradually you can do it. And only people who start giving others. This is a collective thinking. That supposing now you can say like that, that if supposing there is a malaria attack on me, then my own blood cells are trying to combat it, and they are combating it. You see, if I give in, then I become malarious. But if I do not give in, I become victorious. In the same way, if you could think this way while giving vibrations, that if you catch, it is actually a force being accumulated into you, and then you have to give it, then you are going to be much faster than all the munis put together, I can tell you. But that thinking is rather difficult for human beings, because once they catch it, they get a little worried. I'm catching, they start taking out their own. If you don't take out your own and go all out to give it to others, it will work out better. And this has been, I have experimented with 1 or 2 people, I'm saying, and it has worked. Everybody does not have that capacity. So gradually you rise, because you are just now newly born children. You are still to grow. You have to grow more. You might be learning. You might be knowing a lot. That doesn't mean. As far as the spirituality is concerned, you have just come out of your Satori state, some of you, and some of you are still in the Satori state. So be careful about it. I would like to meet you again, perhaps after 2 years, I don't know when. Tomorrow we are having a meditation here. Then I won't speak much. Tomorrow we'll have meditation. But we have a meditation center here, where you should go and meet. When you meet in a group, when it is a samuhik, is a group activity, I will be there. You will be surprised that my vibrations cannot be felt anywhere so much as they can be felt in a group, about which I know that such a such group is working here. So we have already 3 groups which are working in Delhi, and they are made quite closer to your places. After all, we must know that we don't have to go to Himalayas as people went down. We don't have to do all these things. Only thing we have to go is a place which is very much closer to us. It has been brought to our doors. The whole thing has been brought to your doors. The knowledge, the vibrations, the realization, and everything is made so easy. It's made easy done, but it should not mean that we should take it for granted. It has been made easy through a very great tapasya on my part, I should say. In many ages, I've been living now for thousands of years, and I've been working it out on so many human beings and so many things, and at long last, I've been able to find out most of the permutations and combinations of most of the human beings, and that's how it has been worked out in such a large mass scale. It would not have been possible if I had not worked it out that way, and that's how, if it has worked out, it has to click with most of the people, except for one type, is very, very difficult, I must say, those who are bound to people who are Rakshasas. If they are born Rakshasas and if your head has touched their feet, it's a very difficult thing. So I would warn you that before you touch feet of anybody, you be careful about it. May God bless you all. It's already very late for all of you, and every such a difficult subject to brought into such a short time is very difficult. But if I will be, I hope to write some book on Sahaja Yoga. I hope, I'm saying, because so far I've never written any book. Trying to write some book, but before that, some other people are writing. I hope I may be able to write something. In any case, you try to not to bother too much about these things. This is not so important as your own realization and your own ascent. The whole knowledge will be dawned upon you. You don't have to bother. Every word now you read, you will have a meaning about it. You'll understand it. The first thing is that you must get your realization. Second thing is you must ascend. You must ascend much more and give more time to this. Do not take it for granted. It is a very important thing which you should do. After all, there are other things, they are important, but this is the most important thing which has to be done. By God's grace, if it works out, I'll be very happy. As it is, I'm extremely happy, because in none of my lives I've been able to give realizations to so many people. So as it is, I'm over satisfied with myself. But as far as you are concerned, you should not be satisfied. You should ask for more and more and more, and it will be granted. Because you are the people who are on the stage. You are created for this purpose. One has to do it. God has to do it. If he does not do it, he cannot fulfill his own desires, and his creation he is not going to destroy. May God bless you.
And all be in silent meditation. Attention at Bindu chakra. And will witness our entire Sushumna. तो बिंदु चक्र में ही रखते हैं। अब श्री माता जी की कृपा से महसूस करते हैं हमारे संपूर्ण सुषुम्ना नाड़ी को। Experience the widening of our expansion of our Sushumna Nadi. Of Brahmaranda and of Bindu chakra. Let us continue to imbibe Shri Mataji's love, her compassion, into all our subtle system, all the pitas. दोनों हाथ जोड़ते हैं. We'll join up both hands. Thanks, Shri Mataji. Thank you, Shri Mataji, for blessing us all with the self-realization. Thank you, Shri Mataji, for establishing our self-realization. Mother, please bless us all with the ascent, transformation, and sustenance. Shri Mataji, कोटि कोटि नमन, अनंत कोटि नमन. Shri Mataji, thank you again and again, Mother, for this blissful state, for giving us our self-realization. जय श्री माता जी. भैया राम भैया, बहुत ही थैंक यू.
जय माता जी. भास्कर भैया, यू आर देयर भैया. जय माता जी सबको. जय माता जी ऑल. जय माता जी. अभी हमने क्रिएशन स्पीच में सुना कि अभी हम सब लोग निर्विचार में तो है. वी आर ऑल इन निर्विचारा. वी आर ऑल गेटिंग वाइब्रेशंस. एंड नाउ द नेक्स्ट लेवल दैट वी हैव टू रीच इज निर्विकल्प. हम सबको निर्विकल्प स्थिति में रहना है और वो सामूहिकता ही से ही हो सकता है. Shri Mataji is told that the only way to go into Nirvikalpa is through the collective being from the Bhavsagar stage, which is the second stage. To get into the third and fourth level of creation, we have to get into the Virat. विराट में हमको शामिल होना है और एक और बात माँ ने बोला है, शी टोल्ड वन मोर थिंग इन दिस स्पीच इज, हम शिमात ने बोला कि मैंने किसी ह्यूमन बीइंग तो नहीं देखा जो पकड़ता नहीं है, तो आई नॉट सीन एनीवन हु डजंट कैच। तो बट इफ यू पीपल कैन सी दैट व्हेन यू कैच, if you can assume and give assume that the force is getting collected there and you can give it to others, then automatically it will get cleared। हिमाचल ने बोला इसमें कि जब आपको कैच करते हैं तो अगर आप सोचोगे कि ये फोर्स भगवान से आ रहा है और कलेक्ट हो रहा है वो जगह पे, और आप देते रहोगे, दूसरों को देते रहोगे, तो वो क्लियर हो जाएगा। तो आज हम वो प्रैक्टिस करेंगे, विल प्रैक्टिस दैट नाउ। ओके, तो आज वो प्रैक्टिस करेंगे। उससे पहले एक बार हम सुधा दीदी के जैसे कुंडली उठाते वैसे करेंगे।
I raise my kundalini, I keep my left hand open on my leg, right hand towards my spine, and slowly I will raise like this. With my fingers my attention goes with them. So my attention is here, and raise one by one, and I bring it, my hand up to here, and it will be pointed towards Sahasrara. That will be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then I'll take from left to right 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then again I will raise from the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then right to left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I'll put both my hands like this and I'll check the vibration. Might you feel hot or cold? Do not worry, just hold it for a while, and then you do this second stage. Take your hand like this up at this point, center heart, and just rotate clockwise. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then bring at this point 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then move the other point 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then move again 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then move again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then move here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then again move in the center and move few while and then go on your back again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then right Swadhisthana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then left Swadhisthana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then come in the center again. Then rotate and pull something out. Again rotate, pull something out. Rotate, pull, rotate and pull. You feel vibrations. Like you are pulling thread out of your head. Then by this time you feel the vibrations. And then check the vibration.
नाउ अभी हम लोग राइट हैंड सर के 2 इंच ऊपर. विल पुट आवर राइट हैंड 2 इंचेस अबव द हेड और यहाँ महसूस करेंगे अर्ध बिंदु. ये अर्ध बिंदु है, यहाँ ये खुला कि नहीं महसूस करेंगे. विल ऑब्जर्व द वाइब्रेशंस आर कमिंग ऑफ द ब्रह्मरंध्र इज स्टेइंग ओपन. आप सब लोग को मालूम है हाथ रखने से कुंडली माँ चढ़ती है और कुंडली माँ के ऊपर अपना चित्त और चित्त ब्रह्मरंध्र को पार करके अर्ध बिंदु तक आती है. We know that once we put our hand, the Kundalini mother rises, and along with Kundalini mother, the attention on top, and the attention crosses the Brahmarandra and then go to Ardhabindu. Now we'll bring our right hand down, left hand 2 inches above the head. Left hand सर के 2 इंच ऊपर. अभी लेफ्ट हैंड को नीचे, राइट हैंड को सर के 4 इंच ऊपर. विल ब्रिंग योर लेफ्ट हैंड डाउन, राइट हैंड 4 इंचेस अबव द हेड. ठंडा आने तक इंतजार करेंगे. जब भी हम 2 इंच से 4 इंच जा रहे हैं, ठंडा आने तक इंतजार करके फिर 4 इंच पे जाएंगे. But wait till we get cool at 2 inches, then only we'll go to 4 inches. 4 inches is where we have bindu. वहाँ बिंदु है, वो 4-5 इंच ऊपर वहाँ बिंदु है. और श्री माता जी ने बोला कि बिंदु पे रहेंगे तो निर्विकल्पा आएगा। वी हैव टू बी मिनिमम एट बिंदु। मिनिमम बिंदु पे रहेंगे तो निर्विकल्प आएगा। अभी राइट हैंड वहां ठंडा होने तक इंतजार करेंगे। विल वेट टिल वी इट बिकम्स कूल। अभी राइट हैंड नीचे लाएंगे। लेफ्ट हैंड सर के 4 इंच ऊपर। विल ब्रिंग और राइट हैंड डाउन। लेफ्ट हैंड 4 इंचेस अबव द हेड। अभी चित्त को वहां छोड़ के दोनों हाथ नीचे लाएंगे। विल ब्रिंग बोथ और palms डाउन, लीविंग और अटेंशन अप देयर। वहां से ही अपना सहस्रार का आनंद लेंगे। फ्रॉम देयर विल एंजॉय द सहस्रार ऑन टॉप ऑफ अवर हेड। बिंदु से अपना सहस्रार का आनंद लेंगे और महसूस करते रहेंगे बिंदु और सहस्रार के बीच में क्या हो रहा है। विल कीप ऑब्जर्विंग एंड एंजॉइंग व्हाट्स हैपनिंग बिटवीन द बिंदु एंड द सहस्रारा। अभी छोटा छोटा चीज बदला जो आ रहा है वो महसूस करते रहेंगे सहस्रार में। वी विल एंजॉय एवरी स्मॉल चेंज, minutest coolness as it is spreading। क्योंकि ये गंगा प्रवाह शुरू होता है जब हम गंगा स्नान करते हैं। साथ में जब रहते हैं तो गंगा स्नान होता है, गंगा प्रवाह होता है, गंगा स्नान होता है, तो महसूस करते रहेंगे। और जब भी चित्त नीचे आ रहा है तो हाथ इस्तेमाल करके हम बिंदु पे रहेंगे। एनी टाइम वी आर कमिंग डाउन विल यूज आवर हैंड एंड स्टे एट द बिंदु। हाथ इस्तेमाल करेंगे। विल यूज आवर हैंड। तो जब भी नीचे लग रहा है तो हाथ ऊपर कर लेंगे। एनी टाइम वी आर फीलिंग वे आर बिलो द बिंदु विल पुट आवर हैंड एंड मूव इट अप इफ यू वांट। और ऊपर ले जा सकते हैं। अगर बिंदु पे नहीं रह पा रहे तो वलय तक ले जा सकते हैं। एक दो मिनट राइट हैंड, एक दो मिनट लेफ्ट हैंड, और ऊपर ही रहेंगे। और फिर जब ऊपर स्थिर रह रहे हैं वहां से अपना बिंदु से अपना सहस्रार का आनंद लेंगे। फ्रॉम बिंदु विल एंजॉय द सहस्रार। बासन भैया, यू आर देयर, डू यू वांट टू टेक इट?
भैया जय श्री माता जी।
हाँ जयशंत भैया, आई कंटिन्यू बिकॉज आई डिड नॉट हियर यू। प्लीज कंटिन्यू भैया।
ये श्री माता जी, लेट्स ऑल just witness and stay there above the Bindu. Keep our full attention and meditate on above the Bindu, which is 5 to 6 inches above the Brahmarandra. Keep watch the more the Kundalini strands rise from Muladhara to the lymphatic area, and the more the petals will slowly open in our Sahasrara. Again, the flow moves up towards the Bindu. And slowly keep our attention above Bindu. That is Valaya, and stay there. Whenever your attention comes back, with awareness, please go above the Bindu. That is the place where Sri Sadashiva witnessing us, the whole universe. Let us witness this through the power Atma Sthiti, with the power of Atma Sthiti. Where Sri Adi Shakti evolving around Sri Sadashiva and taking care of all the devotees of this universe, all the creatures of this universe. Slowly, just watch the vibrations. Engulf us completely, so that the complete awareness, the physical body, thoughts, everything vanishes. Only by grace of Shri Mataji, when we stay above the Valaya. anybody feels little difficult to stay calm inside, they can use the hands above the bindu, slowly from 2 inches to 7 inches. Those who have difficulty. Now we are completely dissolving in this energy of Parabrahma. This Param Chaitanya present ever this universe. What are the energy around us, above us? That is the Parabrahma. Whether we realize it with the dot of cool vibrations or hot or any vibrations, the Parabrahma is ever existing in this universe. When we feel that, that becomes, we are aware of Sri Sadashiva. The accumulation of such energy in the spot of Bindu or anywhere above Sahasrara, that is the power of Sri Sadashiva. Let us stay there. Keep our full attention above the Valaya, where we are in the kingdom of God. Also enjoy the slowly the divine cool nectar, Sri Ganga Mata, flowing from above the Valaya into the whole Sahasrara, the whole lymphic area, to make us more into the peaceful state. Where we can enjoy Sri Shakti, the power of Shakti. Assumes the position around the Sadashiva. To go around the Lord, Sri Shiva. More we are into this kingdom of God, more we are surrendered. Now let us enjoy the blessings flows into us. From this universe. Slowly the brain become more lighter and lighter. By grace of Shri Mataji, we are dissolving into this ocean of vibrations. Into Shri Mataji divine lotus feet. Above the Valaya. And these vibrations is generated by Sri Adi Shakti Ma through her three powers. The power of existence, the power of creation, and this power of sustenance or evolving power. Whenever we feel these vibrations above, we are completely into this power of Om. We are merging with this Shri Mataji's heart. Let us witness this through the enlightened attention. Let us all enjoy blessing this whole world. Means flowing these vibrations to this universe. And let's all be there above Bindu. Enjoy the expanding of vibrations. Expanding of power of Sri Adi Shakti. And her love emitting more and more. Let us completely first bath in this Ganga Mata. So effortlessly the vibrations will flow and expand throughout this universe. Again and again the blessings of this universe come back again within us. Just stay there above the Valaya. And through our attention, let us rotate our attention without you using your hands. Rotating above the Valaya. Please keep watch Sri Adi Shaktiman. Also pouring her vibrations or love within us, though she is revolving around Sadashiva. Above the Bindu, above the Valaya. If you are not aware or difficult to stay there, please you can use your right hand above 8-10 inches above and rotate slowly for a few seconds and feel more flowing of vibrations of Shri Ganga Mata and the love of Shri Mataji flowing into us. Be able to enjoy that, staying above. Slowly the vibration expands, inch by inch, meter by meter, kilometer by kilometer. More we are above, more these vibrations expands more towards this universe. Also slowly the speed will increase. Just stay there above the Alaya. This is how we have to bless this whole world. This happens when we are realizing this spirit, when we are realizing Sri Shiva within us. He is the one in within us, bless this whole world. Again, this Sadashiva flowing back the vibrations too. That is the parabolic dimensions of giving our love to this universe, getting back more, double the strength of love flowing again, coming to us. This is the state where you have to be very much silent. We become silent spontaneously. Automatically, we will be silent. And filling this place, first we can feel the vibration flowing where we are in this room, where we are in the room, where we are staying. At least in this limited space of flowing of vibrations and drenching into this. And through the power of giving, generous, love, and this power of compassion, automatically the vibrations flows expands more fastly than the power of jet or whatever the speed. Let's enjoy that state. Just go above the Valaya. And these vibrations are endowed with 3 powers of Sri Adi Shakti. That is Sri Mahakali and Sri Mahasaraswati and Sri Mahalakshmi in the Pranava mantra of Om is created by Sri Adi Shakti. In this state, let us hear Shri Mataji's speech where Shri Mataji says to enjoy the love. Let's enjoy, love each other, and love this whole universe. Chedere Bodha Valaya. Here Shri Mataji's mantras of words penetrating into our axis of the heart. That is the axis of the universe.
So Shiva is the God Almighty. We should call him as Sadashiva. I'll try to draw a little bit, let us see how it works out. Now forming into a nucleus like this. Now this is the remains of the nucleus, you can see, which forms his power here into a Valaya. How does it form? He moves, supposing backwards, you can say. Then what happens when he moves backwards? This whole thing like this remains here, and all of this passes, forms a shell around it, and the waves cross over and settle onto the shell. Yeah. Now, this is the situation. When all inside forms another nucleus here by concentration. This is the Shakti. And this is the Sadashiva. This is the Mahashakti, you can say Adi Shakti, and this is the Sadashiva. Now here, Shiva, once the Shakti forms her personality, or we can say her ego is established. She is a different identity from Shiva, because the whole process is to create the play for the witness to see. He is the one who is going to watch the play. She is the one who is going to create. So she accumulates her ego onto a point here and becomes Shakti, assumes a position there, and the first thing she does as a Shakti is to go around in a parabolic around her Lord. This point one must understand. She is a Shakti is the power of God. And the whole creation is only meant for God Almighty to see. He is the only spectator of the play of Shakti. And if he doesn't like the play, for example, he doesn't like the way it is or the way people are that are created, he can immediately stop the play by closing his eyes, by denying the play, by showing his annoyance, or by his temper. He can just stop it. That's why he's also called as a destroyer. But the whole thing is meant for his amusement. And if it doesn't give him pleasure, he can stop it. That's why the first one who must be pleased is the one who is the spectator. Because of this, Shiva is garlanded by her, is a parabole. And that's why parabole is the symbol of Adishakti. This is sort of a certificate to her, a sort of a granting her the Varadan, as we call it in Sanskrit language, is the Varadan. That go ahead with your work. This is a sanction given to him. When she completes this parabole, the sanction has been granted, and that's why she is a parabole. Here the question of men dominating the women and women dominating the men does not come in, because this is predominantly in our heads, you see. When we think of it, we think of men and women. It is nothing of the kind. It's a complete oneness. Can we think of one couple which is absolutely united with each other? We can. Because we are all incomplete people. But if you could stretch your imagination to such a point that both of them are meant for each other only, and the one who is active is the Adishakti, is only active to please the God Almighty, who is the only spectator of her play, and he is to be pleased first. So she surrenders herself before him, takes his sanction through the parabole. Now, parabole is a very important thing. You know that everything travels through parabole, never in a straight line. For example, if you love someone, our love goes around that person and comes back to us as love. But if you hate that person, then our hatred goes around that person and comes back to us as a terrible hatred. So, the parabole is taken. But you might say, why a parabole? The question can be, why should there be a parabole and not a circle? The reason is, parabole is the shortest distance to go round another point. It's the shortest, and that's why it's a parabole. It is even in our ordinary life. You will find this happening, that whatever you do to others, it comes back to you in some form, whether you do good or bad. And that's why our karmic ideas and that our doing punyas are all there. Because whatever we emit through us will come back to us. In the same way, if we bless the whole world, the blessings of the whole world will come to us. As I told you, the process is not that simple as it can be drawn, because it's a living process of a big dimension. But I'm just trying to make it simpler for you to understand. Now, this parabole, when she goes into the motion of a parabole, and Shiva sanctions her. It's a living process. Again, you must understand. It's a living process. It's as human as we are. Both of them as human as we are, or we should say they are 1,000 times more human than we are. So, here the wife, his consort, says that I'm very happy just like this. I won't go any further with it. Because creation is not an easy thing for her. She doesn't want to depart from it. Creation is the joy. And she says, I would not like to have children now because I may lose you. So she pushes herself towards him, and he pushes her back and disappears, opening out from here. Now she is in this form. So the beginning of the Om starts. Parabole, first of all, gets converted into Om. Then she pushes herself down and settles down for a while to meditate and to find out how she's going to work it out. We can say like this. You see, it is her desire which must be aroused. If her desire is not aroused, she will not conceive the creation. So a kalpa is spent in that. Quite a lot of time is spent in her own thinking, which way she should do. She has created many universes. It is not one universe she has created. She has created universes after universes, and I will show you how she has created so many universes. And some of them are still lingering on, some of them are destroyed. But today before us, this universe, this earth, on this earth, India, and in India, Delhi, we are sitting at 10 minutes apiece. It's like that. So at this moment, whatever is the thing, is not the past, not the future. But I am telling you about the present moment we are here. But many universes have been created by Adi Shakti even before us. And she has tried many other things also. Ultimately, she has tried this. She has created earth and then created us. Now, how she has done that, we'll see later on. Just now, let us see how she has used her third power. When she decides to create, she is endowed with three powers. She has three powers of God which are granted to her. By one power, first of all, is the existence, the desire to exist. She desires to exist with God. The second power is to create. And the third power is to sustain. First power is existence, second is to create, and the third is the evolving power or sustenance power, by which gradually you sustain something and you become something. These are the three powers she assumes. In short, we can say that she forms three powers of Mahakali, Mahasaraswati, and Mahalakshmi. These are the three powers she assumes within herself. Now she uses again her parabolic systems. Supposing I have come to this house by this way, I know this way. Then I take that way, I know that way, I know the middle way, everything. Now I know these three ways and I know all about it with that knowledge. I can do something else. So she again uses her parabolic movements. Actually, her three movements of Mahakali, Mahalakshmi, and Mahasaraswati are all the time with her, with Adi Shakti. She can separate them and put them into three different channels. She can combine them and synthesize them and use it as a parabole. You understand this? That's why when we put a bandhan to you, we say put a parabole. It's a parabole because the vibrations are all in all the three powers are flowing this. So we have got, that three powers. The Mahakali power, you can say, I need not write Mahakali power. By Mahakali power, she desires, as I've told you, is the emotional side of God, you can say. She represents the emotional side of God. She desires. The desire is that of God. God Almighty, who is the spectator. He is the Sakshi. And she puts that Sakshi into your heart. She reflects that into your heart, which is kept all the time burning to watch what you are doing, to see your play after your creation. Her Mahasaraswati power now moves in a parabolic. She can move in any angle, 360 angles she can move from one point. Sometimes she goes round and round at a point. When she goes round and round at a point, her Mahasaraswati power can get consolidated. You can say it becomes dense. You see, that's the trouble with English language. It becomes dense. It becomes so very dense that it cracks out. These cracks also due to the momentum of the movement of the Mahakali power, Mahasaraswati power, because it is moving in a round and round fashion. They also get into the momentum of that movement. They start moving. For example, this part start moving, this part start moving, this part start moving. And when they start moving, they become round. They lose their angularities and they become round. Now I'm telling you very much in short because they become round. These rounds again are put into friction with each other. And that is how we can say, now forget about other universes where other styles were also created, but about this one we can say was created. Now you must all the time remember that this power thinks, understands, organizes, loves, and is an identity. So she creates the earth. Earth is not created so easily. Part of the sun is removed. Just like this with the hand you can say. We must understand why the sun became so cold. From the sun it is removed very much far away first, to the furthest point so that it freezes completely. Also like moon, it was taken very far away. It just freezes completely and is then brought near the sun again like a pendulum. It is moved again towards the cold side. Again it is brought to the hot side. It is brought to a point, to the medium point where earth is made. Again I'm saying, it's not a chance of nature, is made deliberately habitable for human beings. The temperature is brought in. It has been done by Adi Shakti, the mother. She has done it deliberately. It's not easy to conceive of such a mother, but she has done it. And she brings this earth to a point where life can breathe in. So the combination of moon and the combination of sun gives you hydrogen from the moon, oxygen from the sun, gives you water. The freezing and heating. The freezing and heating gives you the water. In the water, when the earth is made spirally to move upward, again the heating and cooling starts. By heating and cooling, life comes into being as amino acids. Is done deliberately. What I'm saying, it is not done by something by chance.
Mataji. Let us be loving this whole world. And keep our love around this world. Love and compassion. And stay there in witness state. Enjoy these blessings. Again comes back to us now. For a few seconds. Jai Shri Mataji. Thank you very much, Mataji, giving us such a blissful state of collectivity, becoming of each other, allow this whole universe. And please, Jai Shri Mataji is ready for the food soak. Let's enjoy the.
Yes, भैया may be ready for food soak.
Yes.
यस
Yes.
यस फुड सोक रेडी करिए सब लोग.
Okay.
थोड़ा सा टाइम दे दीजिएगा.
Please be there in this state. Above Sahasrara, above the Valaya. Let us see the changes happens during food soak with opened eyes and watching Shrimataji. Put the person starts into the water. I'm very sure that we are above Sahasrara. If not, please use your right hand 2 inches above. Or even if you are not getting vibrations 2 inches above, please touch the Sahasrara. Now the whole Sahasrara gets cool or hot or any sensation. Stay there at Sahasrara. If you get any change, slowly raise your right hand to 2 inches. Again, more aware, the Kundalini Mother is rising from Muladhara to the lymphatic area, purifying all our whole brain. Establishing Sri Adi Shakti Ma, the power of 3 powers of Sri Adi Shakti Ma within us. To realize the power of vibration. Slowly rise to 4 to 6 inches above, stay there. In this vibration, please stay there in this whole so during food soak. You just give bandhan in this state to the water, left hand towards Shrimataji, receive the vibrations there and see the changes in the left hand. Please stay there above the Sahasrara, above the Valaya, Bindu. Just flow the vibrations into this water, food soak water. When you are giving bandhan to this water, are you able to feel the vibrations flowing into it? So we are now merging. More the vibrations flows, then we are merging with Shri Mataji's in the form of Shri Adi Shakti powers. That is 3 powers. Is establishing within us. So always we have to be aware of these powers within us. The Mahakali, Shri Mahasaraswati, Shri Mahalakshmi. Say mantra Om Tameva Sakshat Shri Ganesha Sakshat Shri Adi Shakti Mataji Shri Nirmala Devyai Namo Namaha. Om Tameva Sakshat Shri Samutra Devata Sakshat Shri Adi Shakti Mataji Shri Nirmala Devyai Namo Namaha. Let us enjoy the power of Shri Samutra Devata who is supporting us to suck all the badhas which affects us to go into the spiritual accent much more higher and higher. And slowly keep both hands. I'm sorry. Keep both the feet into this soap water. Just already vibrated. And watch Mataji without blinking. With love, with lots and lots of love and humbleness, with complete bhakti and sure. And now let us love Shri Mataji. Just now Shri Mataji said the power of parabola. Let us witness that. Let's love Shri Mataji. When we love, now our attention goes around Shri Mataji more and more. We are loving more with bhakti, with joy. Just love. More our attention goes into Shri Mataji around, and slowly with double or triple the strength of vibrations produced there, and from there the emits of love from Shri Mataji and penetrate more into our self, into our whole system. Let us love Shri Mataji. Let us watch Shri Mataji in such a joy, with such a pleasing way, humble way. Enjoy like a small baby, always need clinging over her mother. That is the love. More the baby loves mother, mother always double and triple more strength to take care of her and baby. So we are just behave like we are very much baby. Let us always cling over Shri Mataji. Just let's love. Now slowly our attention becomes more into Shri Mataji. And see the vibration increases more. Above the Sahasrara, above the Bindus. This is called parabola. Let us love more Shri Mataji. And more the attention into Shri Mataji's and Shri Mataji's divine lotus feet. Completely like a small baby, so that we can enjoy the more the love coming back to us. More the protections, more the ghanas, more we can recognize Sri Mataji's love with such a faith. And so we can keep our right hand on our heart. And watch Sri Mataji now in our heart. Automatically, when you touch our heart, you can feel Shri Mataji in our heart. If you love, the energy of love flows into Shri Mataji. Many folds of power of love and compassion will come back to us. But please be there above Sahasrara, above the Bindu, and feel the joy in the heart. Love is the main, and the heart is the main angle from where we have to enjoy the power of parabola. We can enjoy the enlightened attention through our enlightened attention on Shri Mataji. So more the love comes back to us so that we can love this whole world. Each and everyone in our life. Mother sent us to love each and everyone. So that the whole earth become heaven. So let us all enjoy living in this state of loving each other with awareness of this parabola. How we love, more the attention goes around them and come back with such a strength of love back to us. Same thing if you hurt anyone or if you have hatredness towards anybody, that attention goes to them and around them, and terribly the hatred will come back to us. So, whatever we do to others comes back to you in some other form, whether it is good or whether it is bad. So, let us enjoy in Sahajog that Mataji always helps us to stay there to love each and everyone in all the way. So, first, more we love Shri Mataji, more we are filled with her love. So that the Shiva Tattva and Sri Gaurima establish within us and manifest through ourselves. Let us enjoy this parabola. Loving Shri Mataji more and more. More attention on her with love. We'll emit more the vibrations towards us. Now keep your right hand on our forehead. The only biggest obstacle to love others is the ego and suffering. So please let us invite Shri Mataji in the form of Sri Jesus Christ. Let us love Sri Jesus Christ now, so that he can take or he can unlock this Agya and all other Ekadashindras. Let's enjoy loving Sri Jesus Christ. Creating a beautiful cradle If we love anybody, we have to give and please them more, and we have to give more for their comfort, without any hesitations. Please give more comfort to Shrimataji, the form of Sri Jesus Christ. See the changes in the whole brain. The ego, superego, will be completely sucked by him, Sri Jesus Christ, to make us more free to enjoy this whole universe with the power of love. And keep your right hand above at Sahasrara. Now we are enjoying the Sahasrara. Already the Brahmarandra is opened. We are there. Already the heart chakra in the head is opened. So let us be more in the Sahasrara. Enjoy staying in this room and the big hall of Sahasrara and the biggest temple of Shiva is our Sahasrara. Let's enjoy the love again in our Sahasrara by Shrimataji's side. In all the forms and formless with vibrations. At Sahasrara. Slowly raise your right hand to 2 inches. Now the thoughtless comes more and more. Parallelly, you are loving Shrimataji more the vibrations come from her into us. So the Kundalini Mother rise above. Again, more the strands comes up, nourishing all the chakras. Now the starting of grace flowing into us, purifying us. Slowly raise your right hand 4 inches above. This Bindu. And slowly keep our attention. Both hands toward Shrimataji, keep our attention above the Bindu. Slowly go up above towards the sky, as high as possible. Now keep our both hands toward Shrimataji at the level of your heart. Feel just completely drenched into Shrimataji. Let us drench into these vibrations. And this ocean of Sri Ganga Mata flowing into us. Shrimataji. Slowly enjoy the flowing of this Ganga Mata into all the channels, nourishing all the chakras. Then wash your body.
पैर धो सकते हैं.
If possible, after the shoe beat session, please take another foot soak. Without missing, it will help you even little more and more. So let us all bow down to Shrimataji. Like a small baby, crawl into her divine lotus. Enjoy the flowing of vibrations into us in both the hands, in the whole Sushumna. Just watch our whole heart and heartbeat. Slowly rise your Kundalini Mother up to Pradakshina and take the knot. Again, rise your Kundalini Mother. Take the 2 knots. Slowly. Then rise your Kundalini Mother. Put 3 knots. Slowly. And keep both hands towards the sky for a while. Then enjoy the blessings of this whole world. The blessings come back to us now. The spectator is watching us, the great Sri Sadashiva. Also keep our attention and love on Sri Sadashiva. Shri Mataji, in the form of Sri Sadashiva, we can enjoy the flow into us more. More will be touched. And don't miss to please Sri Sadashiva. And slowly take Bandhan. Thank you very much, Shri Mataji, for giving us such a blissful state and such a blessings flowing into us and make us completely love like you to this whole universe. Thank you very much, Shri Mataji. Thank you very much for clearing us completely by taking us into your heart and giving us the birth through your Sahasrara. Thank you very much, Shri Mataji, taking us into your heart and clearing there and giving us the many births through the Sahasrara. Thank you very much, Mata. Koti Koti Naman. Ananta Koti Naman. Also, I thank each and every Sai Yogi brothers and sisters. I love you all so much by grace of Shri Mataji for joining here to become love each other, to completely one with Shri Mataji's love. Thank you very much. Jai Shri Mataji.
Jeshma Didi, Padma Didi, you're there, Didi?
Yes, Jai Shri Mataji.
Jeshma Didi. Didi, we will give 2 minutes for all of them to
Yes,
get
yes,
there.
yes, bhai, yes, bhai, yes, 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 please.
Jeshma Didi, सब लोग
Thank
अपने
you,
दोनों चप्पल ले
Bhaskaran
आइए.
Bhaiya, Ram Bhaiya. Thank you very much. Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Jeshma Didi, सब लोग अब 2 चप्पल ले आइए. Everyone, please go and get 2 of your chappals because we will do shoe beat, and in shoe beat we need both the chappal. दोनों चप्पल चाहिए सबके.
Ram Bhaiya, are we going to have that talk shared, the one that was put in before?
Yes, we will share it. Certainly.
Okay, thank you. It's very, very deep. Thank you.
Jeshma.
जय माता जी भैया और दीदी को सभी को जय श्री
जय श्री माता जी। जय श्री माता जी, सभी को जय श्री माता जी।
जय श्री माता जी सबको। राम भैया, कैन यू म्यूट एवरीवन?
Yes, yes, sure. Muted, Didi, over to you.
Yes, please. 1 minute is there. Let them come back. जो अभी तक आनंद के लहरों में लहर रहे थे, सही रहे थे, उसी स्थिति में हम रहेंगे। अभी सब लोगों को आने देंगे। Let us be in the state of joy, not to come down. जय श्री माता जी सबको। अगर सब लोग आ गए हैं तो हम शुरू करेंगे। दोनों हाथ आकाश देवता की तरफ, नजर आकाश देवता को देखेंगे पूर्ण भक्ति भाव से। उनका अगाधता का अनुभूति हम हृदय में करेंगे। Let us take both hands towards Akash Devata. Let us look towards Akash Devata with bhakti. Shri Mataji, you are Sakshat Shri Akash Devata. Shri Mataji, you are Sakshat Shri Akash Devata. Please bless us with Akasha Tattva, ether element. Let us watch the difference in the vibrations after each and every prayer. हर एक प्रार्थना के बाद चैतन्य में जो बदलाव आता है उसका हम अनुभूति करेंगे। Shri Mataji, please bless us with all the qualities and powers of Shri Akasa Devata. Shri Mataji, please bless us with all the qualities and powers of Shri Akasha Devata. Shri Mataji, आप ही साक्षात श्री आकाश देवता हो। कृपा कर हमें श्री आकाश देवता की समस्त गुण और शक्तियां और तत्व प्रदान करने की कृपा कीजिए। Please bless us with ether element, Shri Mataji. आकाश तत्व। अब हम अल्लाह अकबर कहेंगे 16 बार। नाउ लेट अस चैंट अल्लाह अकबर 16 टाइम्स। As usual, lifting our throat fully, face towards sky. With open eyes, let us observe our physical Vishuddhi from Sahasrara, locking our ears from Vishuddhi fingers. When we chant Allah, let us open our mouth fully. It is not necessary to say loudly. If we chant Allah Akbar in the standing motion, it is good. खड़े होते हुए हम अल्लाह अकबर कहेंगे तो अच्छा रहेगा। गले को सीधा पूर्ण उठाएंगे, आकाश की तरफ देखते हुए फिजिकल विशुद्धि को, गले की विशुद्धि को हम सरसार से महसूस करेंगे। अल्लाह बोलते समय पूर्ण मुंह को खोलेंगे, कानों को विशुद्धि की उंगलियों से बंद करेंगे। अल्लाह बोलते समय हम पूर्ण मुंह को खोलेंगे। बहुत जोरों से बोलने की जरूरत नहीं है। शुरू करेंगे 16 बार अल्लाह अकबर 16 टाइम्स। लेट अस स्टार्ट। अल्लाह अकबर, 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 अल्लाह अकबर। साक्षात श्री आदि शक्ति माता जी श्री निर्मला देवी नमो नमः। दोनों हाथ आकाश की तरफ, सहस्रार के बहाव में और हाथों के बहाव में कुछ बदलाव आया क्या, हम महसूस करेंगे। लेट अस ऑब्जर्व, आर वी फीलिंग एनी चेंजेस, increase in the feeling of flow in the hands and Sahasrara. The height of the Mother Kundalini, we were in the Bindu and above the Bindu. Now, let us feel it, the difference. The strength of Mother Kundalini increased or not. मोटापन, कुंडली माँ का धागे का मोटापन बढ़ गया है या नहीं, महसूस करेंगे। दोनों हाथ जोड़ते हुए प्रणाम करेंगे। थैंक यू आकाश देवता, थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर योर blessings. Thank you, Shri Mataji. Koti koti pranama at your lotus. Ananta koti pranama, Shri Mataji. दोनों हाथ सूर्य देवता की तरफ. Let us take both hands towards sun. If there is no sun, let us face towards east. सूर्य देवता नहीं है तो हम पूरब की दिशा में चेहरा करेंगे. सूर्य देवता है मगर हमको दिख नहीं रहा. बादल हो सकता है, नाइट हो सकता है, कुछ भी रीजन हो. श्री माता जी, आप ही साक्षात श्री सूर्य देवता हो. कृपा कर हमें श्री सूर्य देवता की समस्त गुण और शक्तियां, ज्ञान प्रदान करने की कृपा कीजिए. श्री माता जी, कृपा हमारे पिंगला नाड़ी में श्री सूर्य देवता की श्री हिरण्य गर्भिणी शक्ति स्थापित करने की कृपा कीजिए. श्री माता जी, कृपा कर हमारे इड़ा नाड़ी को और बैकाज्ञा को पूर्ण रूप से शुद्धता और शक्ति प्रदान करने की कृपा कीजिए. श्री माता जी, कृपा कर हमारे अंदर की सूर्य देवता को पूर्ण रूप से संतुलन प्रदान करने की कृपा कीजिए. श्री माता जी और साक्षात श्री सूर्य देवता, प्लीज ब्लेस अस विद ऑल द क्वालिटीज, पावर्स एंड नॉलेज ऑफ श्री सूर्य देवता. श्री माता जी, प्लीज bless us with the Sri Hiranya Garbhini Shakti of Sri Surya Devata and please establish in our Pingla Nadi. Sri Mataji, please give clearance to our Ida Nadi and Bakajna and please nourish it. Sri Mataji, please give complete balance to Sri Surya Devata within us. Let us feel the changes in the vibrations. चैतन्य में जो बदलाव आता है उसका अनुभूति करते रहेंगे. प्रणाम करते हुए श्री सूर्य देवता का मंत्र लेंगे. Join our hands and take Surya Devata mantra. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Surya Devata Sakshat Shri Adishakti Mata Ji Shri Nirmala Devi Namo Namaha. Bow our hands. Let सर को थोड़ा झुकाएंगे और अभी दोनों हाथों को सूर्य देवता की तरफ अब हम सूर्य गायत्री मंत्र लेंगे। जब हम बीज मंत्र बोलते हैं, हमारे चित्त को सुषुम्ना नाड़ी में उस बीज मंत्र के संबंधित चक्रों में लेके जाते हुए सहस्रार के बाहर और आकाश की तरफ चित्त को छोड़ते हुए हम सूर्य गायत्री मंत्र कहेंगे। लेट अस चैंट गायत्री मंत्र. While chanting bija mantras, let us take our attention in sushumna, in related chakras, and taking our attention to the sahasrara and above sahasrara and towards sky. Let us chant गायत्री मंत्र 3 times. 3 बार हम गायत्री मंत्र कहेंगे. It is not compulsory to everyone. If anyone is having the desire and to feel the changes, you can. हर एक कहना ही है, हर एक को ऐसा कंपल्सरी नहीं है. देखेंगे सामूहिकता में करके इसका लाभ हम उठाएंगे. अगर हमारे मन में ऐसा है तो हम कहेंगे. ओम भू मूलाधार. ओम भुवः स्वादिष्ठान. ओम स्वः नाभि मणिपुर. ओम महः अनहत. ओम जनः विशुद्धि. ओम तपः आज्ञा. ओम सत्यम. सहस्रार और सहस्रार से बाहर आएंगे. सहस्रार and now let us come out of सहस्रार through ब्रह्मरंध्र. ओम तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्. लिटिल अबव सहस्रार. सहस्रार से थोड़ा ऊपर अर्ध बिंदु बोल सकते हैं. ओम आपो ज्योतिरसो अमृतम ब्रह्म भूर्भुवः स्वरोम. आकाश की तरफ चित्त को छोड़ देंगे. Let us leave our attention towards sky and observe the flow of mother कुंडली towards sky. कुंडली माँ का बहाव आकाश की तरफ जाते हुए हम महसूस करेंगे. इसी प्रकार और 2 बार likewise 2 more times. ओम भू. ओम भुवः. ओम स्वः. ओम महः. ओम जनः. ओम तपः. ओम सत्यम. ओम तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्. ओम आपो ज्योतिरसो अमृतं ब्रह्म भूर्भुवः स्वरोम. One more time. और एक बार. ओम भू. ओम भुवः. ओम स्वः. ओम महः. ओम जनः. ओम तपः. ओम सत्यम. ओम तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात्. ओम आपो ज्योतिरसो अमृतं ब्रह्म भूर्भुवः स्वरोम. कुंडली माँ के बहाव में जो बदलाव आया इसका अनुभूति करेंगे. नाड़ियों में कुछ संतुलन और फर्क आया क्या, इसको भी अनुभूति करेंगे. Let us feel the changes in the flow of Mother Kundalini and changes in the nadis also. प्रणाम करते हुए पीछे मुड़ लेंगे. लेट अस डू प्रणामा टू सूर्य देवता एंड टेक टर्न. बैक आज्ञा टुवर्ड्स सूर्य देवता. बैक आज्ञा सूर्य देवता की तरफ. राइट हैंड बैक आज्ञा में, लेफ्ट हैंड आकाश की तरफ. आकाश देवता को देखेंगे. खुले आंखों से हम बैक आज्ञा को सहस्रार से या सहस्रार के ऊपर से महसूस करेंगे. Let us lift our face towards sky with open eyes. Let us observe back ajna, keeping our right hand on back ajna. From above Sahasrara, left hand towards sky. Shri Mataji, you are Saksha Shri Mahaganesha. You are Saksha Shri Mahabhairava. Shri Mahahiranyagarbha, please come in our back ajna. कृपा कर हमारे बैक आज्ञा में आइए माँ. कुंडली माँ का अनुभूति करेंगे हम बैक आज्ञा में. श्री माता जी के चरण कमलों को भी हम अनुभव करेंगे. Let us feel Shri Mataji's divine lotus feet on our back ajna and fullness of Mother Kundalini in our back ajna. श्री माता जी, कृपा कर मुझसे, मेरे परिवार से, मेरे पितरों से, मेरे मातृकुल पितृकुल के पितरों से, मेरे ससुराल की तरफ के पितरों से और मेरे जन्म जन्मांतरों में जाने अनजाने में आदि शक्ति के विरुद्ध में, सत्य के विरुद्ध में, आत्मा तत्व के विरुद्ध में किसी भी प्रकार की भूल हो गई हो श्री माता जी, कृपा कर हम सबको क्षमा कीजिए. श्री माता जी, कृपा कर हम सबको क्षमा कीजिए माँ. मैं एक सहयोगिनी या सहयोगी आपके चरण कमलों में विनम्र प्रार्थना करती हूँ या करता हूँ. श्री माता जी, कृपा कर हम सबको क्षमा कीजिए. हम सबको आत्मोन्नति प्रदान करने की कृपा कीजिए. श्री माता जी, कृपा कर हमारे पितरों को क्षमा करके उनको आत्मोन्नति प्रदान करने की कृपा कीजिए और उनके दुष्प्रभाव को हमारे सूक्ष्म तंत्र से दूर करने की कृपा कीजिए. श्री माता जी, Shri Mataji, please forgive me, my family and my ancestors from parents' side and in-laws' side for the mistakes committed against Adi Shakti, truth or spirit, Atma Tattva. Shri Mataji, please forgive all of us. Please forgive all of us, Shri Mataji. I am a Sajugi, praying at your lotus feet humbly. Shri Mataji, please forgive all of us and bless us with ascent. Shri Mataji, please forgive our ancestors, bless them with their ascent, and remove their effects from our subtle system. राइट हैंड को धरती माता के ऊपर, नजर धरती माता को देखेंगे. लेफ्ट हैंड आकाश की तरफ रहेगा. राइट, लेट अस कीप आवर राइट हैंड ऑन मदर अर्थ. लेट अस लुक एट मदर अर्थ. लेफ्ट हैंड टुवर्ड्स आकाश देवता. लेट अस ऑब्जर्व बैक आज्ञा फ्रॉम अबव सहस्रार. सहस्रार के ऊपर से बैक आज्ञा को महसूस करते रहेंगे. दोनों हाथ आकाश देवता की तरफ, नजर आकाश देवता की तरफ. Let us look towards आकाश देवता. Both the hands towards आकाश देवता. Shri Mataji, you are Sakshat Shri Akash Devta. Please receive the vibrations flowing through us and please spread it in all over the area and all over the world. श्री माता जी, आप ही साक्षात श्री आकाश देवता हो. कृपा कर हमारे माध्यम से बहने वाले परम चैतन्य को स्वीकार कीजिए. पूर्ण परिसर में, पूर्ण विश्व में फैलाने की कृपा कीजिए श्री माता जी. दोनों हाथ को जोड़ते हुए प्रणाम करेंगे आकाश देवता को. थैंक यू आकाश देवता. थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर योर हेल्प एंड ब्लेसिंग्स. बैक आज्ञा को टप टपाएंगे और पीछे मुड़ लेंगे. लेट अस टेक बैक आज्ञा एंड टेक बैक आज्ञा एंड टेक टर्न. थैंक यू सूर्य देवता. थैंक यू वेरी मच. थैंक यू वेरी मच. कोटि कोटि प्रणाम एट योर लोटस फीट. अनंत कोटि प्रणाम श्री माता जी. With these vibrations, let us lift our mother Kundalini with bhakti and take kavach. धीरे से इस चैतन्य से हम कुंडली माँ को पूर्ण भक्ति भाव से उठाते हुए कवच धारणा करेंगे. कवच को जो हम गठन बांधे हैं उसके ऊपर से लेके आएंगे. Let us take our kavach above the knots where we have put above the head. Let us try to keep our knots inside the kavach. हमारा कवच के अंदर उस गठन को आने देंगे, इसीलिए थोड़ा ऊपर से हम हाथ को कवच धारणा करते हुए लेके जाएंगे. महसूस करेंगे कवच को. लेट अस फील द कवच अराउंड आवर बॉडी. इस चैतन्य से जहां हम शोभित करने जा रहे हैं उस जगह को बंधन देते हुए शुद्ध करेंगे. लेट अस क्लीन द प्लेस वेयर वी आर गोइंग टू डू शोभित with these vibrations giving bandhan. Both hands on Mother Earth. दोनों हाथ धरती माता के ऊपर. Let us connect with Mother Earth. Observe Sushumna and Mother Kundalini above Sahasrara and the thoughtless state. Let us maintain it. हम हमारे कुंडली माँ का अनुभूति करेंगे धरती माता से जुड़ते हुए सहस्रार के ऊपर सुषुम्ना में रहेंगे और हम पूर्ण निर्विचार हो जाएंगे. श्री माता जी, आप ही साक्षात श्री गणेश हो. आप ही साक्षात श्री आदि भूमि माता हो. आप ही साक्षात श्री पंच महाभूत देवता हो. श्री माता जी, कृपा कर हमें क्षमा कीजिए. आपको पांव से छूने के लिए, अनगिनत गलतियां करने के लिए और शोभित करने की इच्छा रखने के लिए क्षमा करने की कृपा कीजिए. श्री माता जी, कृपा कर हम सबको सामूहिकता में शोभित करने की अनुमति प्रदान कीजिए और शुद्धता प्रदान करने की कृपा कीजिए. हम सबको आपके श्री चरण कमलों की योग्य बनाने की कृपा कीजिए. श्री माता जी. श्री माता जी, please forgive us for touching you with our feet and making countless mistakes throughout the day and having the desire to do shubit. Shri Mataji, please forgive us and please permit us to do collective shubit. Shri Mataji, please cleanse us and make all of us worthy of your lotus feet. धरती माता को प्रणाम करेंगे. Let's do pranama to Mother Earth. Let us give bandhan once again, keeping complete attention on the vibrations and above Sahasrara. सहस्रार के ऊपर रहते हुए हाथों से बहते हुए चैतन्य के ऊपर चित्त को रखते हुए हम बंधन देंगे. और एक सर्कल, फर्स्ट सर्कल, इस सर्कल को हम सभी अगुरु को गुरुओं के लिए करेंगे. ऑल द अगुरु को गुरुस who are destroying the path of all the sadhakas from their ascent. सभी साधकों की आत्मोन्नति को जो खराब कर रहे हैं उन सभी अगुरु गुरुओं के नाम हम लिखेंगे. हम अगर हो गए तो फिनिश करेंगे. विश्व के, दुनिया भर के सभी मंत्रवादी, तंत्रवादी, ज्योतिषी और सभी प्रकार के अगुरु कुगुरु, ऑल द मंत्रवादी, तंत्रवादी, ज्योतिषी and all the guru gurus of this world. Let us give bandhan. Let us surrender. Sri Mataji, please destroy the power of all these aguru kugurus who are destroying the destiny of the sadhakas. साधकों की आत्मोन्नति के मार्ग को खराब कर रहे हैं, इन सभी अगुरु कुगुरुओं की शक्ति का नाश करने की कृपा कीजिए और इन सब की नाश करने की कृपा कीजिए श्री माता जी। अब हम चप्पल को बंधन देंगे। लेट अस गिव बंधन टू द चप्पल। दोनों चप्पल को बंधन देंगे एक साथ। लेफ्ट चप्पल लेंगे और चैतन्य देंगे। लेट अस टेक लेफ्ट चप्पल एंड गिव वाइब्रेशन। अब हम आकाश की तरफ देखते हुए सहस्रार को और लेफ्ट बाएं हाथ को महसूस करते हुए पूर्ण निर्विचारिता में रहते हुए धरती माता के आदर करते हुए बहुत हल्के हाथों से शोभित करेंगे। Now, as usual, looking towards sky, observing our sahasrara and left palm, being in complete thoughtless state, respecting Mother Earth. Let us show it very slowly. Let us start. शुरू करेंगे। जो चैतन्य अंदर आ रहे हैं, आ गया है, उसको पूर्ण मूलाधार तक जाने देंगे। थोड़ा राइट हैंड में लेके जाएंगे। Let us take some portion of the nectar flowing inward to the right hand and allow the other portion to reach to Muladhara. राइट मूलाधार को ऑब्जर्व करेंगे सहस्रार के ऊपर से। Let us look at right Muladhara from above Sahasrara. Let us destroy all the devilish natures within these people. इन लोगों के अंदर की राक्षसी वृत्ति प्रवृत्तियों को जो सबको खराब कर रहे हैं अपने लाभ के लिए, तो उनको नाश करेंगे। किसी एक के ऊपर चित्त को मत डालिएगा। हमने सब कुछ छोड़ चुके हैं श्री माता जी के चरण कमलों में। डोंट पुट अटेंशन ऑन एनी ऑफ द गुरुस। वी हैव सरेंडर्ड ऑल ऑफ देम एट द लोटस फीट ऑफ श्री माता जी। लेफ्ट स्वादिष्ठाना together, right Muladhara and left Swadhisthana together. All the Shuddha Vidyas, power of all Shuddha Vidyas. ego, super ego, सहस्रार के ऊपर जाएंगे. Let us move above Sahasrara and look at Bhavasagara from above Sahasrara. भवसागर को महसूस करेंगे सहस्रार के ऊपर से. सहस्रार के ऊपर जाएंगे फिर से. Once again back to above the Sahasrara. Subconscious mind, Pratyahankar. सहस्रार से ऊपर जाएंगे. Yes. Thank you, Shri Mataji. Thank you, Shri Mataji. हम रुकेंगे. Let us stop. Collect descent through towards blue towards sky. आकाश की तरफ इसको उड़ाएंगे. फिर से हम इस जगह को शुद्ध करेंगे. सेकंड सर्कल. अपना अपना नाम लिखेंगे. लेट अस राइट आवर नेम. पर्सनल राउंड. ईगो सुपर ईगो, अहंकार प्रतिअहंकार, इंफीरियरिटी सुपीरियरिटी कॉम्प्लेक्सेस, हीनता की श्रेष्ठता की भावना, अगुरु को गुरु की समस्याएं, अगुरु को गुरु प्रॉब्लम, ऑल टाइप्स ऑफ डेविलिश नेचर्स, हैबिट्स, राक्षसी वृत्ति प्रवृत्तियां, अपवित्रता, अमंगलता, हमारे अंदर की लस्ट, ग्रीड, अति व्यामोह, कनिंगनेस इत्यादि, अशुद्ध विद्याएं, impure knowledges and impure desire, अशुद्ध विद्याएं, अशुद्ध इच्छाएं, अशुद्ध चित्त, impure attention of others on me, repeatedly moving my attention on others, बार बार दूसरों के ऊपर जाने वाला मेरा चित्त। अगर किसी एक के पास जाता है तो उसका नाम लिखिए, उसको भी रिलैक्स मिलेगा, आपको भी रिलैक्स मिलेगा। If anyone, your attention moves on any one person, please write his name. He will also get relief and we also get relief. सभी प्रकार की भ्रांतियां, इल्यूजन्स, अरिषड्वैर्या, 6 subtle enemies, अशांति, असमाधान, असंतोष, असंतृप्ति, lacking in peace, calmness, contentment, all types of spirits within us, dead spirits, अतृप्त आत्माएं, अव्यक्त भय, हमारे अंदर की अव्यक्त भय, fear, lacking in faith, confidence, lacking in भक्ति, अभक्ति, अश्रद्धा, असमर्पणा मनोभाव, हमारे अंदर की भय, अभक्ति, असमर्पणा मनोभाव, हमारे अंदर की आत्मविश्वास की कमी, संकुचित मनोभावना, मीन माइंडेडनेस, lacking in sweetness and witness and forgiveness, क्षमाशीलता की कमी, माधुर्य की कमी, साक्षी भाव की कमी और क्षमाशीलता की कमी, समग्रता की कमी, lacking in integration, minute problems in my subtle system, मेरे सूक्ष्म तंत्र के सूक्ष्माति सूक्ष्म बाधाएं, फिजिकल, मेंटल, इमोशनल एंड स्पिरिचुअल इम्बैलेंसेस, शारीरिक, मानसिक, भावनात्मक और आध्यात्मिक असंतुलन, परिवार से, समाज से, नेबर से, कार्य क्षेत्र से और पितरों से आने वाले, फ्रेंड्स से आने वाले सभी प्रकार के अड़चने और बाधाएं, प्रॉब्लम्स फ्रॉम द फैमिली, नेबर्स, फ्रेंड्स, सोसाइटी, वर्क प्लेस एंड द एंसेस्टर्स. Now let us write what we are lacking here. Lacking in introspection, आत्म परीक्षण की स्वभाव की कमी, और अभी कुछ लिखना चाहते हैं तो लिख लीजिए. निर्विचारिता की कमी, जो कुछ भी है तो लिख सकते हैं. अभी बंधन देंगे. If it is over, let us give बंधन. You can write thoughtless, lacking in thoughtless state. Surrender करेंगे. Let us surrender. Shri Mataji, please remove all the badhas, all the obstacles in the path of my ascent and make me worthy of your lotus feet. Please, Shri Mataji. श्री माता जी कृपा कर मेरे आत्मोन्नति के मार्ग के सभी प्रकार के अड़चनों को, बाधाओं को दूर करके आपके श्री चरण कमलों की योग्य बनाने की कृपा कीजिए. कृपा कीजिए श्री माता जी. अब हम राइट चप्पल लेंगे और चैतन्य देंगे. Let us take right chapel and give vibrations. Now, as usual, following all protocols, let us start Shubhiting. सभी प्रोटोकॉल का अनुसरण करते हुए शुभ शुरू करेंगे. जो चैतन्य अंदर आ रहा है उसको हम लेके जाएंगे. थोड़ा राइट हैंड में भी लेके जाएंगे. Let us receive the nectar flowing inward. Let us hold it in the Vishuddhi for some time. विशुद्धि में थोड़ा हम रखेंगे उसको. अंदर जाने से थोड़ी देर के लिए रोकेंगे. अंदर जा रहे हो, जाने देंगे अंदर. हमारे अंदर की सभी अवगुणों को, हमारे अंदर की अपवित्रता, अमंगलता, अबोधिता के विरुद्ध में जो कुछ भी अशुद्धता है वो राक्षसी वृत्ति प्रवृत्तियों को दूर करेंगे. अविवेक. Let us remove all the impurities, like impurities lacking in innocence, in auspiciousness, all the devilish nature. All types of ashuddha vidyas and ashuddha desire, impure knowledge and impure desire. Let us clear our attention, impure attention, ashuddha chitta ko. शुद्ध करेंगे। हमारे अंदर क्या शांति, असमाधान, असंतोष, असंतृप्ति, सभी प्रकार की अतृप्त आत्माएं, lacking in peace, lacking in contentment, lacking in calmness, all the dead spirits. अगुरु को गुरु की समस्याएं, हर्षड वैरियां, सभी प्रकार की भ्रांतियां, इल्यूजन्स, अगुरु को गुरु प्रॉब्लम्स, 6 subtle enemies. हमारे अंदर के अव्यक्त भय, अप्रेम, करुणा, श्रद्धा, समर्पण, मनोभाव, अभक्ति, fear, lacking in faith and confidence, आत्मविश्वास की कमी, inferiority superiority complex, lacking in witness and sweetness, हीनता की भावना, श्रेष्ठता की भावना, साक्षी भाव की कमी, माधुर्य की कमी, सभी प्रकार की भूत बाधाएं विशुद्धि से, all types of bhut badas, ego super ego, अहंकार प्रति अहंकार, सहस्र से ऊपर जाएंगे। लेट अस मूव अबोव सहस्रारा। जो ईड़ा नाड़ी में वीक है, अभी पूर्णिमा आ रही है तो कैंडल रख के मेडिटेशन करेंगे। Those who all are weak in ईड़ा नाड़ी, now Purnima full moon day is coming, so let us keep candle in the meditation time on the left side or in front of the Shri Mataji. Yes, thank you Shri Mataji. रुकेंगे और इसको इकट्ठा करके आकाश की तरफ उड़ाएंगे। Let us collect and throw towards sky. इस जगह को बंधन देंगे। Let us give बंधन to the place till we get the coolness from the place. जब तक हमारे हाथों में चैतन्य आए तब तक हम बंधन देते रहेंगे। चप्पल को बंधन देंगे और चैतन्य देंगे। Let us give बंधन to the चप्पल and some vibrations. Let us clean the hands, giving बंधन। बोथ दोनों हाथों को बंधन देते हुए, चैतन्य देते हुए शुद्ध करेंगे। एक के बाद एक हाथ। अब हाथों में चैतन्य के बहाव में जो बदलाव आया उसको भी महसूस करेंगे. Let us feel the changes in the flow of vibrations after Shubit. अभी जहां हमने शोबिट किया है उस जगह के ऊपर हाथ को थोड़ा ऊपर खड़े करेंगे और चैतन्य देंगे. Let us give the vibration to the place where we have done Shubit. Shri Mataji, please establish Shri Ganesha principle in this place. श्री माता जी कृपा कर इस जगह में श्री गणेश तत्व को स्थापित होने दीजिए. दोनों हाथ धरती माता के ऊपर, both hands on Mother Earth. धरती माता का प्रेम का अनुभव करेंगे. Let us feel her love for us. Thank you, Shri Ganesha. Thank you, Adi Bhumi Mata. Thank you, Shri Mataji. Thank you, Shri Mataji. कोटि कोटि प्रणाम at your lotus feet. अनंत कोटि प्रणाम श्री माताजी. प्रणाम करते हुए इस चैतन्य से हम कुंडलिनी माँ को उठा के कवच धारणा करेंगे. Let us offer pranamas to Mother Earth and raise Mother Kundalini and take kavach with these vibrations. Slowly. Jai Shri Mataji to all. Have a nice day. Have a blessed day. Let us wash our hands and legs with soap. सबको जय श्री माता जी. हम हमारे पाँव को और हाथों को साबुन से धोएंगे. जय श्री माता जी. नाइस डे. हैव ए ब्लेस्ड डे. जय श्री माता जी.
Thank you, Jai Shri Mataji. Thank you.
जय श्री माता जी.
जय श्री माता जी दीदी.
जय श्री माता जी.
जय श्री माता जी दीदी.
जय श्री माता जी.